could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Antetokounmpo kicks it out to Jackson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
To the inside, here's Williams. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Kuzma. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
That's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. They get it back. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one goes in. Hartenstein's gotten his 2nd bucket.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. 4-point game. Here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Kuzma with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from the elbow.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. And here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Holmgren.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Williams' shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, here's Lillard. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 11. Now here's Holmgren. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Williams misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Up ahead.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
No good on the free throw. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Second free throw, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Sims, the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Back to Portis. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Trent outside. Jack's up at 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
SGA on the move. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And stolen by Holmgren. And they're running. Here's Williams. Up top, Holmgren. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Trent's down low, working on Williams. Portis with it, and it's Dort picking him up. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sims. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Porter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Porter hits them both. Thunder trail by 7. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your
that one's off.
Alex Caruso taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Milwaukee leading by 6. Porter looks it over. Pass to Sims. Here's Prince. Portis outside. The three is up. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Wallace outside. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Portis, the pass to Trent. Clock at 6. Floats one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Caruso. Second shot opportunity. Wallace outside. Prince grabs the miss. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Bucks leading by 10. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Williams. Changes up, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Porter against Mitchell. Here's Porter. Shoots. Here's Portis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williams from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. that all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Lopez. Inside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Milwaukee leading by 14. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Holmgren. On the wing, Kuzma. Lillard outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Oh! Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Lillard. Second chance effort. Now Kuzma takes the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Right side, Williams to the middle. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Williams has got 9 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Outside Porter. In.
Oh! Wow!
Yeah,
Come on,
away!
with authority!
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Wallace outside. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. The Bucks leading by 11. Here's Sims. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Sims has got his second basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Joe. It's hauled in by Portis.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Kuzma's checked in for Prince.
Buck substitution, number 18, Kyle Kuzma.
Now here's Trent. He's covered closely. Porter's shot is off. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Outside Porter. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Porter.
At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Porter hits them both. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Milwaukee now. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Lillard with the ball. Down low. Here's Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Caruso, left side. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Lopez, the screen on Caruso. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Jackson with it. Watched by Wallace. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Top of the key. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Joe. They can't stop the run with that one. The Bucks leading by 17.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Five on the clock. Tipped and stolen by Caruso.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Joe. Pass to Jackson. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Milwaukee has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Lillard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Williams. Outside Joe, who is stolen by Lillard. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Lopez. From deep. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Giannis. Over in the corner, Lillard. Giannis a screen on Morant. 5 on the clock. And it's Giannis missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by John Morant. Floats it up for Giannis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lillard left side. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. It's good from the top of the key.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Jackson. Lillard from outside. Edey with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Morant surveying the D. Jackson with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Morant against Jackson, and that one's good. Morant's got 6.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Lillard the pass to Lopez, and it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. Right side Bain. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Morant right side. Not enough on that one as it misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got his second basket.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Morant with a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ja Morant has been leading the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Gary Trent. Taurean Prince is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. Back to Aldama. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Porter looking it over. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Fires from 18. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Portis.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jackson against Prince. Jackson passes to Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Bagley. He has yet to score. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Prince kicks to Portis. Back to Prince. A floater. A putback. Portis on the follow.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Outside Jackson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Prince with the defensive effort. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Aldama. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Aldama's got his first 2 points. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Portis a screen on Williams. There's the lob to Portis. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Outside Jackson. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Portis sets the pick for Prince. 1:27 left in the first half. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Eldama. There's a screen by Eldama. Here's Jackson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Williams for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Prince, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Porter. He has 6. There's the lob to Portis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Good on the triple. It's stolen by Bagley. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Clark in at the small forward. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Edey. Clark outside. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Morant. Takes it inside. Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Jackson, and it's all evened up. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Morant against Lillard. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Porter passes to Prince. It's up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Edey. Basket counts. Edey's got 8.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Here's Porter. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Morant outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey gets the bucket.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Porter against Morant. Outside Porter. Over Clark. Portis. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Jackson. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Pass to Sims. Here is Porter. Got it off in time. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the center position. Outside Jackson. Over to the wing. Here's Huff. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Huff's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Porter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Memphis leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Grizzlies call timeout. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lillard from outside. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Morant. A beautiful reverse layup. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Jackson kicks to Giannis. That's a 2 from Lillard. And the Bucks miss again. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Inside. Out to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant outside. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 30 points.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. They trail by 11. Lillard outside. Bane with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Morant outside. Comes up empty down low. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know.
one-on-one. But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the center position. That one's good for 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Left side, Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Edey to the paint. Unloads from 13. And it's Morant missing.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Clark. Outside Booker. Inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Clark.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Morant surveying the floor. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
The electric Ja Morant. High flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Here's Booker. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the shot falls short that time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Morant against Booker. And then Morant with the jam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Clark against Booker. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Durant with a screen on Clark. Booker looking around. Elbow shot on the way. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Morant. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker with it. He's got 7. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Timeout call, Memphis.
Start it.
Here's Morant. He's off on the layup. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in a small forward. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Timeout call, Memphis. Memphis making a switch here. Clark's checked in. And it's the Suns with the ball. And here's Booker. Dunn right side. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Devin Booker for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it. There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Jackson on the wing, hounded by Beal. Jackson the screen. Jackson can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Bull, a screen on Clark. Beal with it. Jackson in his pocket. Out to Beal. Launches it. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Up top, Jackson, defended by Dunn. Jackson right side. Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. And he buries his first look.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Now Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the triple. Beal with another miss. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jackson the screen. Jackson pass to Huff. Jackson outside. Pass to Jackson. Jackson the screen. The 3 is up. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 1. Down low. Slam dunk by Plumlee. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Jackson down low, defended by Dunn.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Beal against Clark. There's a screen by Bull. To the middle. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Huff, the pass to Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5 points.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Bagley comes in for Clark. Timeout called, Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And finished off by Bull.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jackson on the wing, defended by Dunn. Here's Bagley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Beal surveying the D. Aldama grabs a board. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Bagley. Pick by Aldama. Back to Bagley. Wide open look. And that one good. Here's Bull. Carried.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 3. The Grizzlies shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Left side, Morant. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Durant. Memphis with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
from deep. Bain knocks down the triple. Bain's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Booker no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
The try by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Clark against Booker. Durant with a screen on Clark. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. A different look for Phoenix. Suns trail by 3. Bull, a screen on Jackson. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Jackson down low. Defended by Dunn. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Aldama from the arc. It's hauled in by Beal.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Jackson, left side. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Jackson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Bull, a screen on Williams. Beal, the pass to Bull. The 3, sinks it from distance. Bull's got 12 points in the game.
I like Beal's vision, makes a great read on this pass.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Rejected by Bull. The shot misses. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Bull. Bradley Beal's out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Memphis. From the baseline. And it's Morant missing.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Booker against Morant. Booker can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Booker against Morant. Going inside. Quick drive gets Morant to a shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Up top, Durant. 20 feet out. Yes! He nails it! And the Suns lead by 2.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Jackson finds Morant to take the lead. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Count that bucket.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Booker missing again. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. The teardrop. The soft floater by Morant.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Booker against Clark. Booker, pass to Durant. Richards with it. Here's Booker. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker against Morant. And he buries it.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Money! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant drawing the double team. Jackson outside. Now here's Morant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. The free throw drops for Morant.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the game. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Offline. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. All right, Alec, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard...
Move.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Tom. Thompson. And it's Irving in at the one. And so it's Dallas with it. From behind the arc. Bradley Beal puts it in. And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Thompson. For three, Booker. Counted from distance.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Irving against Booker. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Hangs in the air, and it's rejected. Beal surveying the D. Now here's Richards, tightly guarded. Outside Booker, 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Booker against Irving. And he's going for the lob! And Davis slams it home.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
They grab their own miss. Pass to O'Neal, beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Tries the spin move. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Richards.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Mavericks trail by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And now the Suns fast break. Durant, the pass to Beal. Durant against Davis. To the inside. there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Misses the three. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point lead. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gafford with a screen on Booker. 16 feet out. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Beal. Pass to Richards. Now here's Booker. Stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. Moving it up. He goes up. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Durant's shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Up top, Davis. Washington outside. Up top, Davis. He's checked by Plumlee. The 3 from Washington. The Suns clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Beal against Irving. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Bol, a screen on Irving. Beal against Irving. Beal, the pass to Bol. Out to Beal for 3. He drops it from range. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Right side Bol. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. He's off on that one. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Beal's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jones against Irving. Takes it inside. Washington outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson with it. No points yet. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Boy, that foul looked intentional.
Timeout.
Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Up top, Dinwiddie, defended by Jones. Lively with a screen on Beal. Exum passes to Dinwiddie. Fires in the triple. Dinwiddie's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Pass to Bowl. Beal with it. Exum picks him up. Bowl, the pass to Beal. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Marshall. For Dallas, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
There's a screen by Bowl. Beal from outside. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 8.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Out to Powell. It could go, and it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Irving.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Thompson passes to Davis. Tipped away. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Durant for 3. That shot off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
The Mavericks trailing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Washington passes to Davis. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Grayson Allen.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Phoenix leading by 3. Now Booker. 10 points for him. Gafford grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Washington outside. Outside for Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nails the wide-open jumper. Booker's got 12.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Out left to the wing. Gafford passes to Davis. Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Booker against Thompson. Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 15.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Suns going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Marshall comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Here's Marshall. Still no points. Exum outside. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Plumlee a screen. Beal, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Marshall passes to Powell. And here's Beal. Give him 8 points now. Left side Bull. Pass to Dunn. And a nice finish on the layup. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Beal with it. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix out in front, up one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Exum, yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Booker surveying the floor. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Exum outside. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Gafford. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And an intentional foul right there. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Durant. Oh, sweet move. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving against Booker. Irving, no good. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Inside. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game over.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Screen by Durant. Fires for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Irving with it. O'Neal covers. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Irving. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he commits the intentional foul. Richards is checked in for the Suns.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 2.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Now here's Booker. Here's the 3. It's kept alive. This one for 3. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Richards with a screen. 6 to shoot. Booker, pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. Back to Richards. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Irving against Booker. There's Davis with the 3. The Suns clear it.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Irving.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Now Booker fires from way outside. That one no good. So the Suns win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted.
Shots so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Holmgren against Lively. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. That three off the mark. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. The three. Hartenstein. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Williams against Irving. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Edwards passes to Irving. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Holmgren with it, picked up by Thompson. Williams. Great tee that time from Davis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
On its way from Irving for two. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Hartenstein. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Thunder leading by 3. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving finds Edwards. Lively a screen on Holmgren. Edwards, no good. It's tipped. Outside, Dort. Driving to the basket. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at mid-season this league has seen in a very long time.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Irving dishes to Davis. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Out to Edwards. Goes back up. Here's the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow in out there.
And Williams slams it in.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Thompson passes to Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And that's an intentional foul.
Timeout.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Edwards. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Here's Powell. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Good work there as it goes.
So much speed from Shai. Used it there to get by the defense.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Thompson with the 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Marshall passes the foul, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. Williams with the block. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here are the Mavericks now. Dinwiddie drives in. Up top, Exum. Pass to Gafford. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Outside Williams. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Well, Thunder have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist who can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. and maybe just what they need to get this team, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skills, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a one-point game. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving looking over the floor. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. Here's Dort. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dort's got 9.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Davis. Out to Thompson. Outside, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. .157 left to play here in the third. Outside Williams. Back to Caruso. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. 1:41 left to play in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Exum. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Stolen by Mitchell. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 6 points for Williams.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
For the lead, and Mitchell with the layup.
Now, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Exum with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Dinwiddie, and the layup's good off the glass. Now here's Caruso. He has yet to score. Pass to Wallace. Powell with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Gafford throws it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Wallace. That one, no good. Great D that time from Powell. Here's Exum. No good on the 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That one drops for him. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
First team foul.
Now Irving. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Lively. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Lively. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Irving attacking, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Dort attacking. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Irving. Count the basket. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake, really sells it that time, and then goes straight at contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Irving passes to Lively. Yes!
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin. And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. "12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the middle, pocket 6. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, no good! And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. As out of bounds, the Mavericks able to retain possession here. A shot by Thompson. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
So a close game, see. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by
got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Jackson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Count it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Outside for Dort. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. To the wing on the left. Here's Lopez. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, here they come. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dort. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Lillard outside. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 9 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Thunder with a lead. Williams passes to Holmgren. Second chance effort. Here's Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
The drive by Porter. Portis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis' shot is off.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Some room here for Williams, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Williams has got his first 2 points. Trent left side. Pass to Prince. Over Hartenstein. Misses off the left iron.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Trent. So it's Oklahoma City now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Williams to the middle. Shot clock at 6. And he buries his first look. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Jackson down low. Watch by Wallace. Jackson gets the bucket. Thunder leading by 5. Caruso up top. No points so far. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Prince down low. Working on Williams. Jackson with it. Watch by Wallace. Prince, the pass to Sims. Back to Prince. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Mitchell. Williams a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. Porter with the steal. Pass to Sims. Shots blocked. And here's the fast break. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Williams passes to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Caruso with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Williams misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Porter against Caruso. Outside Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim!
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
To end the run. Here's Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Bucks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Alex Caruso, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And stolen by Caruso. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Lillard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Ted going to work inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Dort against Jackson. Who poked away. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Jackson surveying the D. Now here's Lopez. The 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams, down low. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Lillard left side. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard on the drive. Tries again. Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. Here's Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Three-pointer. And Dort is good for 3. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Trent, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard. Here's Porter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Prince against Caruso. Outside, Williams. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Sims. Pass to Prince. Portis with it. Here's Prince. 6 to shoot. Here's Sims. And here's Porter. Williams defending. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. The rebound by Sims.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Back to Prince. From deep. Pure from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
On the wing, Porter. Out to Portis for the lead. Offensive rebound. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Here's Williams. Caruso outside. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They lead by 1. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Jackson. Out to Lillard for 3. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mitchell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Antetokounmpo outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Hartenstein, no good. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander to halt the run. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And here's Milwaukee now. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Floats one.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
after the review. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside on the take and counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to
Teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
The three from Morant. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Antetokounmpo. Edey with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? Can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks, David. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Lillard misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant with it. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Nobody near Lillard. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 5 points so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Morant outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lillard attacking. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside for Jackson. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
On the wing, Jackson. There's the lob. That's Antetokounmpo. Bain with the steal. Morant against Lillard. Here's Clark. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Morant against Lillard. Going inside. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Outside Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. A 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Charity stripe shot. A shot off that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Grizzlies. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Porter. For 3, Portis. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Aldama. All sorts of time, and it's Memphis with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Memphis leading. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Porter. Outside Portis. Floats one up. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Sims. Back to Porter. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
So it's the Bucks now after Memphis gets the 3. And a wide open look for Porter. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Jackson against Prince. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the lob to Portis. Outside, Bagley. There's the pick. Pass to Huff. Bagley against Prince. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by Trent. Outside for Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead. Porter passes to Sims. It's stolen by Bagley. Ball stolen. Sims dishes to Prince. Good on the triple. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. Jackson has the open look. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 3. Portis in the post. Defended by Aldama. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Now, how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Pass to Aldama. Launches a 3. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We've got more in store for you right after this.
25. These guys are attention to center court. And get ready for the third half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so here's Memphis. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Morant with the bucket. The Bucks trail. Lillard looking around. Fires, high post, and that one, good. Lillard's got 11.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Morant with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. Lillard, it's deflected. They get it back. Out to Kuzma. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Rob. From outside the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And finished off by Morant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bane against Lillard. Inside. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Jackson passes to Lopez. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lillard misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis. Kuzma finds Jackson. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's Lillard again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Clark dishes to Morant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Morant against Porter. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And an intentional foul right there. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Trent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Milwaukee, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
Trent hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods for the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Jackson. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Aldama. 3 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 11 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Porter kicks to Prince. Over Bagley. Prince can't hit. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He totaled 14. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Santi Aldama is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Jackson after the basket by Milwaukee. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Prince. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now here's Jackson after Taurean Prince's miss. Jackson gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
There's Porter with the three. Aldama with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Huff. The tray. Rebound, Milwaukee. Sims has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Trent. And that one is hammered home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Aldama gets the bucket.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Porter. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bagley from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Driving the lane. Sims kicks to Portis. Pass to Sims. From deep, Prince drains it from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Jackson. Here's Huff. The rebound by Prince. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Morant against Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant outside. Drills it from outside. Morant's got 17 points here in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Morant. Jackson finds Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Memphis. Lillard against Morant. Fires top of the key. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now here's Morant. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Into the lane. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Morant outside. This one for 3. Morant with another miss. From downtown. Connects from downtown. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're down by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. We're Stan Van Gundy.
Matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at center.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Memphis. Booker for three. The rebound by Edey.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Morant surveying the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Morant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Now here's Booker. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Morant. The Suns clear it. Now Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Booker against Morant. He can't get it to go. Booker with the defensive effort. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Drills it from deep.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Booker against Morant. The three is up. And it's Morant again missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Edey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Booker no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Booker against Clark. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And then Morant with the dunk.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Booker surveying the floor. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Booker with it. He has 7. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up, high post. Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Morant.
2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. And Booker puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
The Suns trailing. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson finds Williams. Shoots over Beal. No good, off the front rim. The Suns shooting around 50% of the game so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Booker for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Booker. He has 7. Right side Durant. Pass to Plumlee. 5 on the clock. An open look for Durant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Done. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Jones against Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Jackson. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clark. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
The Suns leading.
Number 10.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jackson's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Bol, a screen on Jackson. Lee, the pass to Bol. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Back to Bol. Beal finds Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then. Just insisting on getting that bucket. Even the foul couldn't stop Beal.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw drops for Beal. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 4-point game. Aldama outside. Jackson outside. Pass to Williams. Misses the 3. The Suns lead by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bol, a screen on Williams. Releases. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Jackson. He's got 7. Aldama outside with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Durant. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Durant. 10 points for him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it on.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The fader. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Morant. Four on the clock. Jackson the screen. Morant using his speed. Yep, that one's good. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Bane against Allen. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Allen. Durant with a screen on Morant. Phoenix no good that time either. And the Grizzlies shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Suns lead by 5. Durant with a screen on Clark. Spins. Booker, the pass to Durant. A shot from the high post. And the Suns miss again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Jackson outside. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience. And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Nice move. Booker, the pass to Durant. Misses from close range. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Tries the spin move. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
1:10 left in the third. And there's a pick. Here's Jackson going inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Memphis shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Jones. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. Aldama outside. Pass to Huff for the tie. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now Allen. Bull with it. From outside the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Five to shoot. Picked by Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top. They're up by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Grayson Allen, also Tyus Jones out there, and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Jones. Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Jackson. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Picked by Aldama. Bagley passes to Aldama. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Aldama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Suns leading. Jones with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Moran against Booker. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
19-footer. And it's Phoenix with another.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bane. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Here's Booker, driving in, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Moran against Booker. Fantastic finish inside by Moran.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. 6-point lead. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Booker, the pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Clark against Beal. And Clark with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. .149 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Grizzlies trail by 6. And here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Beal with a screen on Clark. Booker, the pass to Beal. No good from outside. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Booker, pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Inside, done. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Edey to the paint. Clark, the pass to Morant. 34 seconds left in the game. The three ball. Up again. Kicks it out to Jackson. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for Phoenix.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Timeout call, Memphis. They're behind by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Moran against Booker. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Outside, Williams. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So Phoenix wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.
backcourt break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. Irving, good.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
KD a screen on Thompson, and Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker, three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving looking over the floor, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here is Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Richards passes to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
On its way from Irving for two. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker with it. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Booker's got 5 points so far.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Stolen. Gafford with the steal. Dallas moving it around. And stolen by Booker. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Irving drives in over Booker, and it's in there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving against Booker. Irving misses. Suns leading by 3. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And here's Irving. 8 points for him. Irving double team. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Phoenix ahead, leading by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Booker, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Irving from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 13 points.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
KD a screen on Thompson. Booker the pass to KD to end the run. Misses at the rim. For Dallas, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Durant against Irving. Now Washington still without a basket. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Tyus Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Irving against Jones. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Jones looking for an opening. To the paint. From the corner. Bull can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. To the inside. Davis. A shake. Oh, Davis down low.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Bull a screen on Thompson. Jones kicks to Beal. There's the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Jones up top. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And there it is for him. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. New group on the floor for the Mavericks. Suns trail by 5.
Substitution on the court.
46 seconds left in the first half. And Bull wide open. He shoots, sinks the three-pointer. Bull's got 5 now.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Beal the pass to Jones. Beal with it. Now defended by Exum. Beal taking his time here. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the man half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Durant. Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 23 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Irving against Booker. Clock at 6. Now, here's Washington. D right on him, and Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Booker dishes to Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Irving. 90 seconds now into the second half. Basket good. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Booker the pass to Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Count that one. He's got 27.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Here's Irving. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Rebound by the Suns. Booker with it. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Booker against Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Suns making a change here. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Irving kicks to Davis. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Allen for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Allen against Thompson. The 8-footer. Here's Bol. Bol is screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Bol.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Outside Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Gafford against Jones. Bull kicks to Jones. Bull against Dinwiddie. Takes the 13-footer. Bull can't hit. And here's Exum. Still yet to score. Screen by Gafford. They get it again. Over Allen. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Pass to Marshall. Gafford is screen on Dunn. Gafford kicks to Powell. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Plumlee. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. And here's Exum. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. A miss that time would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Here's Exum. They grab their own miss. Here's Powell. Now here's Marshall. Dunn covering. Marshall passes to Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Powell's got his first 2 points.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
And the dunk by Bull.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Suns moving the ball around. Allen surveying the D. To take the lead. Kicks it out to Jones. Second chance shot. The second effort. Here's Bull. Outside, Jones. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Klay Thompson is checked in for Dante Exum. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Irving double team. Right wing. Washington kicks to Irving. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Beal gets it to go.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 34 points.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Booker with no one around, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got 36.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Booker against Irving. Irving double team. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Booker from about 16. It's in! And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Phoenix?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Booker the pass to Richards. On the wing, Booker, stolen by Thompson. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Count it!
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Now Booker. KD a screen on Thompson. Pass to KD. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
For 3, Booker. No good there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the one. Pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Thompson with it. Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's Thompson. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Holmgren. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Thompson for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Washington outside. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Dort. Irving, the pass to Lively. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren inside. Davis on him. Here's Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. And down it goes. 2 points. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Irving. He shoots.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Here's Irving following the bucket by Oklahoma City, and he gets that one.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Williams.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Washington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Cason Wallace. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Washington. Pass to Lively, outside Irving. Thompson outside. To the inside, Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Here's Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Irving against Mitchell. Washington outside. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving against Mitchell. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Irving. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Irving, and it's rejected. Outside, Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And stolen by Williams. Caruso against Davis. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Here he goes. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Davis polishes off the break.
Phenomenal awareness by AD there, leaking out in transition, one of his best assets, and comes away with the basket.
Williams misses.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Irving finds Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Davis. Williams misses. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Ooh, it's stolen away. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. But he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A line change here for Oklahoma City. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Hartenstein. No one near him. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Dinwiddie finds Gafford. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Irving against Dort. Pass to Marshall. Into the lane. Puts the move on and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Dinwiddie outside. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks trailing. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Daniel Gafford. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. Davis misses. The Thunder shooting has been great this game, 58%. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Mavericks shooting about 43% on this one. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Holmgren. Thompson pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Irving, the pass to Davis for the lead. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, you got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Pull it. You 2 players.
Jump ball.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. With some arc. Irving, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Thompson passes to Irving. Outside for Davis. Thompson goes up. Now Washington. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City trailing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
It's Exum on the wing. Watch by Wallace. Now Lively. Pass to Marshall. From the line. Again, Dallas.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Caruso outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the shot goes down. Dinwiddie's gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Caruso, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The 3 from Thompson, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson, and he lobs it up, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Irving looking around. Up top, Thompson shoots over Holmgren, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Thunder shooting the rock at 58%. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Dallas shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Irving against Holmgren. Irving, the pass to Davis. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
for Oklahoma City. They've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
The Mavericks on offense. And here's Irving, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Second shot opportunity. And it's Holmgren missing. The Mavericks leading. 1:11 left in the game. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Irving up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Holmgren, the pass to Dort, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Irving. So it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent.
Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and they pick up two.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's the break. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kuzma against Williams. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Williams can't get it to go.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Here's Kuzma. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Lillard attacking. Nice defense from Dort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
From down low. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 4. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Giannis. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard looking around. Outside for Jackson. Back to Lillard. Clock at 2. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Kuzma. Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Lillard against Williams. Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. Lopez, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Lillard. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Kumbo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now here's Giannis. Giannis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Jackson. Portis finds Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Prince can't hit. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Porter outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 3. Dort with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
And Porter, here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The Bucks making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
The Bucks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Sims, good, and a nice assist from Porter. It's all knotted up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Portis. Trent kicks to Prince. Shoots the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Porter. The Thunder making the shot. Portis for 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort with the drive. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. There's the triple. Sims with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Trent finds Portis. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. Banked in off the glass.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he drops it in from the low post.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
46 seconds left here in the second. On deep Trent, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Screen by Hartenstein. That's tipped. Pushing it up. Here's Portis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Free throw good. Portis. Thunder trailing by 4. And here is Mitchell. Williams kicks to Caruso. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Over in the corner, Portis. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Jason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Trent's checked in for Jackson. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. And stolen by Caruso. Williams finds Caruso. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bucks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Mitchell passes to Williams, and it's good for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. A floater and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Back to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Holmgren can't hit. Bucks leading by 5. Porter looking it over. The shot, no good. Nice defense from George. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. From deep, Prince, and the 3 ball is good. Prince has got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Dort against Rollins. Here's Dort, and stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Outside Portis. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Williams. And off the glass. That one's good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it up. That's good from Porter on the assist by Portis.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Got a piece of it. Outside Portis. The kick out to Porter. Takes the 3. That shot no good. Gets it off. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game on the court for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. No good on the free throw. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Holmgren. Knocks it loose. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Lillard hits it from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Williams drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Lillard attacking. Lopez outside. Kuzma outside. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Hartenstein. Inside, Holmgren. Dort left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Kuzma. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And then Lillard slams it in.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Count it.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Lillard outside. Lobbed up there for Lopez. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to
Full notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Here's Jackson, and there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And you know He knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Williams drops them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Lillard finds Kuzma. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock over Lopez. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard on top, fires the 3. Misses the 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. That's a 2 from Lillard. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 3. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by Jackson. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. There's Giannis, look out below!
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop blocks.
Dort attacking. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. And that one comes up a bit short. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We play just over a minute here in OT.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit. And it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4.
No notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Lillard against Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, he'll head to the line for 2.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Outside Williams. Now here's Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Lillard with it. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Prince. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Bucks lead by 7.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Laces one from 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender...
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Morant. Shoots over Jackson, and that one's good. Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's Morant off the drive from deep. Payne. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee.
Out of bounds.
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Morant against Lillard. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Edey. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lillard's got 5 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Antetokounmpo against. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Now here's Morant. A shot to stop the run, and he hits the jumper. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lopez. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch it. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
From deep, Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Jackson. Outside Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Gary Trent. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Jackson. Can't connect from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Sims. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Huff. And it falls all over the rim and in. Huff's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Sims. And here's Portis. On the wing, Porter. And there's the lob.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Jackson outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Porter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Stan, you were a long-time coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Milwaukee leading by 6. It's Prince on the wing. The 3. That shot off. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pick by Aldama. Here's Jackson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Prince, the pass to Portis. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jackson with room to fire. The wide open shot is on the money. Jackson's got 8 points. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis a screen. From about 19. Pass to Sims. Here's Prince. Over Jackson. Prince can't hit.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Aldama outside. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game. Milwaukee leading by 5. Porter looks it over. And he's gone for the lob. Ball stolen. Now here's Aldama, defended by Portis. Aldama, the pass to Bagley. Jackson outside. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Porter with it. With the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what? Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the small forward. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Hits the trifecta.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Connects on the foul line jumper. Lillard's got 9 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Morant. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Morant. Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. The rebound by the Bucks. On the wing, Kuzma, guarded by Bane. For 3, here's Lillard. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And he commits the intentional foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Timeout call. Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Portis. The layup off target. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Jackson outside. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Porter. 7 points in the game. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince against Jackson. Picked by Aldama. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Prince. From behind the arc. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bucks ahead, up 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Williams passes to Jackson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. Here's Sims. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 1-point game. Offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Jackson down low. Prince is there. Jackson can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 4. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Jackson, right side. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Back to Aldama. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Sims. Here's Prince. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Huff. From the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Edey's checked in for Huff. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Bain, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Jackson. The shot by Lillard, no good. Grizzlies trail by 6. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering
the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Lillard against Morant. Pulls it from 20. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 5.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Morant against Lillard. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lopez, the screen on Morant. 4 on the clock. Lillard can't get it to go. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Prince is checked in for Kuzma. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now here's Morant. To tie it up. Count it! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Now Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo for the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the small forward position.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now a 5-point Memphis lead.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Tries a 10-footer. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And then Morant with the jam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
Talk about saving the best for last. They've been unstoppable here in OT.
Yeah, and with the teams playing even throughout 4 quarters, it's really hard to imagine such an uneven finale.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Just 5 on the clock. Morant. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Morant. Jack's up a 3. And no good.